Oh, is someone lurking there in chat? Hey, Domby, how are you doing? Hello. Sorry that I was a little bit late today. Forgot to look at the time. Just literally time caught up on me, ambushed me. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some stuff on the side and the breaks because the panda wants more art, so I'm commissioning more art. If you are interested, it is summer related. All right, I'm gonna do that after on my stream. Actually, I'm doing that right now. Fuck it. More art. The panda requires more art. Alright. Anyway, where were we? You cleared CANTO 6? Good. Why did my model just pop up in the middle of nowhere? Wait, is that 6? Yes, it's 6. Oh, so you're ahead of me now. Slightly, not much. Oh, I'm too loud. I'm sorry. I was playing some what's it called? Deadlock before, and I was too quiet for my team. I had to increase it. But in any case, so I have new art coming from Daddy, and that Honglu first. Now I do Mirrors of Dreams hard mode. Oh, cool. I don't think I'm ready to do Mirrors hard mode yet because my sinners aren't leveled yet, but that's a problem for later. That's a problem for a later problem. Yeah, good job, Thomas. Anyway, LIMBUS company time. LIMBUS company time. My phone is gonna be burping the entire time. That is something, sadly, I just gonna have to deal with. Oh, right, 2 musics at the same time. That's probably horrible for you guys here. Sorry, apologies. I don't have... So my hair is currently still wet. You guys can't see it because the herpy derp model. But my hair is still wet, and I have a thing. I can't deal with my hair. Like, if my hair is wet, I don't wanna put anything on it, so I'm just letting it dry. So I have my phones here on the side, like close by to me, my headphones, but I still can hear the music. Oh, what happened? Oh, cool. Again, 6:19. So in a few. Again, look at this. Do you guys see how many lunacy I have? I have so much lunacy here. I'm gonna be able to, and I have this here. I have 2 of them, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I have 2 of them. So I'm gonna be able to get to the ID immediately. Oh, also, look who I have here. I have the Wild Hunt. I'm not gonna be using it because it's level fucking 1, but you know, I have it. Only have 5k. Oh no. But it's all about sinking. But if I remember correctly, he also has a... Yeah, he does have. Which is just hyper aggressive. Do bring Wall Hunt into CANTO 6? I will, but I will bring it as a support unit, not this unit. I want Valpurgis to come soon so I can have a downtime from sharding IDs. I mean, it is supposed to come soon, right? I think it's after the next extraction. Well, in any case. Wild Hunt carried me. Alright. Heartbreaking. Wuthering Heights. Regret Faust and Wingbeat Ishmael. Be getting Mears and Sinclair ID both. Okay. Come back, Heath.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
I hope you like Tremor and Burn. Oh boy. To where mana, where the last vestiges of its beauty remain in its violet flowers. I do know that the music from the song, because like if you're trying to listen to anything from related to Limbus Company, it's kind of a little bit of a gamble if you're gonna get spoiled or not. And I did get spoiled for all the story, the names of the story. So I know that the next music, the name of the music is called Through Patches of Violet. To the manor where its stormbroken breach has siphoned all that was once warm.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로.
The manor that not only gave you life but scorn and desolation.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
To the manor where your place was a frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth.
황야에서 돌아와.
Return from the moors.
이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
It is time for you to come home. I have seen Catherine as well. I've been spoiled, Catherine. On accident. Listen, I'm trying to not be spoiled, but do you know how much people just spoil Limbus Company? It's incredible. They don't even... I posted it on my Discord. Like I was just chilling on YouTube and then I get spoiled for CANTO 8. Dude, it's so annoying. This is what Teacop's Nest looks like. You had surprising little trouble making the pasta nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded. Well, somehow we made it through the nest checkpoint without any trouble. And I'll be honest, I don't care much about Burn. Why are you taking credit, Don? What was I saying? I forgot. There's nothing. Forsooth, such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I. But we didn't say anything? She's grown so much. Everyone seemed awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to it to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess there'd be words to describe the general sentiments among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? Could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that this mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Oh yeah, out of curiosity, did you watch the roadmap livestream earlier or not? I didn't, because I didn't want to be spoiled. But my chat has informed me that we will have Magical Girl Don Quixote Queen of Hatred Don Quixote, which is amazing, which is absolutely fucking amazing. I love every itty bitty bit of it. That is exactly what we want to do. What we want to do, what I meant to say is, it's exactly what we said. I wanted to have magical girls because they're really fun. Could tell he. Can you tell, by the way, that I grew up with Sailor Moon? Because I grew up with Sailor Moon. Yeah, next book is this Hatred and Despair on it, and it was announced to have 2 IDs and 1 this illegal. I am going to go out on limb and say that Despair is probably. I want to say Faust, but I'm not sure Faust fits Despair. Gregor might fit. No, Gregor doesn't fit. Who fits Despair? Knight of Despair. I'm legitimately thinking right now, like, who would fit? Still working on Honglu's idea and synthesizing with the Henius. The Heishus on the bench and on battle. Yeah, that is one of the things I realized. My poor Ishmael is a little bit not as good because I don't have anybody that allows me to get her back into the field. Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kind of complicated concerns. Oh, yeah. Though his eyes were starting to were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed something that his eyes couldn't see, something that lay beyond the building's wall. Wuthering Heights. 무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠. That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh?
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Yeah, bloody wuthering, like its namesake.
아늑한 구석은
I have not. If you're wondering, I have not read Wuthering Heights yet. Most of the media that I've actually read is the later cantos, like with Otis and Faust. Not a single corner of that place gave me any comfort. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusual dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mass of emotions. Homeland? Well...
태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데. 하긴. 그것도 고향이라면 고향이지.
I wasn't born there, I was raised there. I suppose it still counts as a homeland in a way.
근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
That doesn't conjure in me the same feeling that a homeland is supposed to. That is to say?
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
I have no idea how many times I imagined it played out in my head, returning to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left. Oh, and Railway 1 returns as a permanent game mode. I saw something about that, but I didn't understand because, hey, I still don't have railways. They're not unlocked for me. Okay, so you smash everything to bits, then what? Did you really watch nothing from? Did you really learn nothing from watching me what I went through at the lake?
있어.
I did learn something.
일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, I trust that one of you louds will pull me right out of it.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 거.
Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you?
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가
Yeah,
없습니다.
if that's what it takes. Jesus Christ.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에.
Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation? Or does he always go... Ryosho, you always go too far.
머리 같은 데를
And then they are planning to release Canto 9 in mid-December, though it will also come at a price where the second intervallo and the new RR will be delayed. Oh. Wait, second interval? Oh, you mean the second interval between Canto 8 and 9, yeah? Maybe you can at least smack his head really hard?
아니 이 새끼들
Alright, you cheeky bastards.
나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
Seriously, this ain't the invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이
I
들어요.
think a president self can do it, Heathcliff. Though they added that the Arcanite's collab in the size is the size of an interval. Oh, that's cool
뭔
actually.
소리야?
But is it gonna be
지금이
always
아니지.
available? Or is it just gonna be like for once available and then it's gone? What do you mean, my present self?
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Heathcliff, your present self is deprived. You're poor and you don't have anything left.
뭐?
What? Poor?
가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
Oh, and I think they also announced another high shoe ID for the upcoming intervalo. Who are we missing for high shoe? We have Rodion, Gregor, Faust, Otis. Who could join? Sinclair, maybe? Right now he's skipping past the pleasantries and going straight to personal insults. Yeah,
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
I think he took my words the wrong way. Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Although since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서
You forgot Ryosho?
몰랐던 걸
Oh,
깨달을 수도
Ryosho.
있으니까요.
Ryosho has a Hoisho? Haisho? Really? In the way we are all deprived, and that can only change a lot of things. Maybe there are things that we can understand only when we are left with nothing. I was going to say, nah, Sinclair's gonna have a thumb ID, but then I remembered Gregor has both priest and five as 3D last scene. Ryosho was the first one to get? Really? I missed that one completely.
이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Does that property explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness? Don Quixote looked mournful at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained from color since the moment we entered Teacup through the back streets. Feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어?
I was wondering when we'd bring that up. Guys,
대체 언제까지 이런 식으로 다녀야 하는
we
거야?
discussed that already. We're not getting any colors back. Like, we're not getting any fucking colors back until we pay the price for colors, and nobody here has the money to pay. Okay, people here have the money to pay for colors, but nobody here is going to. The new Marisol ID is crazy though. Enhanced 3 has 6 unbreakable. What the fuck? Why would you need 6 of them? What is it? Is it syncing? Is it a syncing ID?
불과 10시간 전인데
Oh, so I thought like 10 hours ago.
가도 원상 묶기가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈
You see
의욕도
when
없어지게
you
된다고.
reach Canto 8. I guess so. It's gonna be a while, I can tell you that much. I am a slow player. We're gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in this sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Everything in that sickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
What about those guys? They have colors in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Rodia gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면
Also new tremor type because we apparently need another one of those. And another tremor. And another tremor. And another tremor. And you get tremor. And you get tremor. And you get tremor. And everybody gets tremor.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면
We're gonna have 7 tremor souls? Let's go. Somebody needs to do a mirror dungeon run with all the unique tremors, just for funsies. I'm gonna have a gander, his coat, his trousers.
저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
That bloke's not even loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. Real tops spare no cash to get every single color back, even the trivial trinkets like the rims of the glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이
No, the
보이는
banner
집이지.
still had some color. Yeah, though it's still far from vibrant. I'll be honest, this is the worst fucking nest I've ever fucking seen in my life. Like, this is a horrible nest. I would never want to live. This is one of the nests I wouldn't want to even live in.
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
Agreed. This color is. Oh, this is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
The poor sod's going to get himself jumped wandering with that look. That's just enough color to invite bandits, but not enough to keep them away. His prediction came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke whose only thing tried to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him in the back of his head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나?
Be a bunch of shameless villains they are,
혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas.
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
Are they what you would call a gang?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지.
The gangs of teacups certainly have seen better days. Wouldn't call them a gang. They are just lowlives running out of time. What does that mean?
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
Last time we'll see a scum like them couldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. The gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르
Of course, the gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor unarmed bloke like that.
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서.
Caron wants to room, can't room with a load bog.
여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Well, there isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Virgilius finally spoke up after quietly listening, to our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈 키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고.
Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네.
Oh, an enactment of justice. I thank thee.
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh? Oh, this is much better here than it was. This art book looks significantly better because the colors are much more. There's no time. All right, goodbye, Don Quixote. Hello, Wild Hunt.
이 소리는 슈트가 실시.
Hello, Mr. Wild Hunt.
뭐야? 이놈은 우리가 먼저 찜했어.
Away ya gits. This one's ours.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데.
What the fuck? How are we supposed to go over this bridge here?
남았다고.
Excuse me? Look at this bridge. There's no stability on that bridge. The bridge is gonna fall over. I'm not walking over there. Give me a ladder or something. I'll climb up.
혹시 데드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
Oi, maybe they're one of the dead rabbits or something.
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리
30 minutes? 30 minutes for what?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 작용단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 회사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
Ain't possible. The old dead rabbits and their vigilante ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at yeah, funny from behind those odd masks.
뭐? 마스크?
Mask? What? What are you?
가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해줘.
Bollocks, we don't got time for this. Let's kill him quick. He began rushing us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-bum ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, do you get anything special? I know you're supposed to do this for him, right? And this as well. There we go. Cool. Definitely not what I wanted.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Oh, come on. Princess, you can do better.
전열이 무너졌군.
주라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
This. Let's see. Why do you hit like a fucking truck? Holy shit. Is it because they're staggered? It's because they're staggered, isn't it?
막아내지 못하리.
Oh, by the way, Faust. I've done a mirror dungeon with Faust before. She hit 700. That was impressive. And the only reason she didn't hit any higher is because the guy fucking died. Do I have to use, I think I have to get off the horse to get him to get more SP. Because right now he has not a lot of it. Jesus fucking Christ, Heathcliff. What the fuck? How much damage do you do? Did you get the poise gift and the clear mirror gift doing that? What does the clear mirror do again? Off the horse you go. Can you go back into the on the horse? Go back into the horse onto the horse, please. If the clear mirror is the one where you do more damage to, oh come on, Ishii, come on. If the crit damage to do depending on the outfit. No, I got the one that increases my damage on staggered targets. I got that the eagle gift, and that eagle gift just did increased false damage so fucking much. Wait, why are you doing it twice? Oh, the blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah. Gain offensive level next turn when crit. I think I might have to have that one as well, because my Faust had a lot of defense up. Oh. As we can see, Heathcliff is trying, but Faust is too strong. There's no time to. What is the special thing that he gets? Oi.
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
Nice hat you got there, but you get it. Heathcliff is supposed to get it. All the sinners get a passive, right? If they join, if they're in the CANTO that they're supposed to be in. Please take how much you want. Here's my watch. So Heathcliff. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling at threatening. He certainly fit the look of a villain from the particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
Lass, I was just complimenting him for his sharp fashion sense choices. This lad's overreacting.
저는 이거 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요.
Oh yeah, but it's not time for that. I see. Okay. Literally everything I have. I haven't got money for ransom, even if you were to kidnap me.
납치는 안 됩니다.
Later on you'll see, and oh, Wild Hunt VQ has a unique buff from the normal ones. Cool. Please don't kidnap me, I got family, they're all waiting for me to come home. Man inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. I meant like, oh no, I got what you mean, no worries. I wish hair didn't take fucking forever to dry, dude. I just want my hair to be dry. It's like nearly 2 AM here, so my brain can be fuzzy. Oh my! 2 AM, Jesus. We're still not out of the dark alleyway, where the other thieves might be waiting to get a jump on us. How is this racket? Oh? Oh, what do we have here? I think I see loads of time rolling in right before us. 10 minutes. No, we take 5 minutes. Hand them over now. Why the hell is that fella so obsessed with time? You won't give up willingly. We have to kill you all and take their clock for ourselves. What clock? Huh? Clock? Wait, me? I'm a doomsday clock, dude. I'm not related to T-Corp. Oh, Faust. Faust is about to fucking annihilate one of these guys. Oh, it rolled badly. Still staggered. Unopposed, 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 unopposed. Oh no, this is gonna go horrible for you guys. So, can you guys explain to me, how am I supposed to play Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Like, am I supposed to use this again so he gets out, or am I just supposed to just use shit? Like, I would like to know that. Also, I would like to flash again so that I can continue to absolutely annihilate on some people. You know what? Fuck it. Please roll high. God damn it. Ishi takes so long. Get SP, use his skills to get kills, get horse, use S3. I see. Alright, thank you for the very quick summary. Faust here again, just annihilating a motherfucker. What is this? Clash power up. Oh, okay. And damage up. Again, can't really use... Oh, I have full SP again, somehow. Might as well use this again. He gains +1 coffin every time he kills something. Bonus if it was S3, the coffin gives him buff depending on the stacks. I see. But when you use countercrash, you get the Dulahan. Then Dulahan is the SP gets the... Can you stop hitting my boy? Skill 2 gains extra attack weight depending on the amount of coffins. His 3 gets stronger too. I see. So basically, try to let the Heathcliff get the kills as much as humanly possible, which is going to be difficult with Faust around. So to gain attack with white too. You... Yeah. Quiet, or you attract even more of them. Shut your gob right now, or we feed you to the meat grinder back at our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear? Then... You're not here to kidnap me? No, for the... I don't even know how many times I've told you. You're really struggling here, that's kind of adorable. Of course not, indeed, for we are Just and do the oh. While on Dullahan, his skill 2 gains extra tide weight for the cost of losing 5 SP after the attack's end. He seems to lose a lot of SP when he has this horse out. She's trying so hard not to say it.
아니, 나그네들이었어. 여기 있는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
The passengers by of justice. Sir Heathcliff can be rather brutish in his manner of speak, that's all.
그렇군요.
Right, passerby of justice.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고?
So why are they asking us for time, not money? Because time is money, friend. His horse is like the Dawn Officer Sinclair volatile ego state, where everything costs SP. I see.
시간도
Makes sense, the horse seems to do a lot of damage. Maybe time for another commodity to be sold and bought here.
T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도
Guys, is it just me again? The teacup pamphlet guide? Did no one really? Ishmael eyes started to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
T사, 즉 타임 트랙
In Teacup, also known as Time Track Corporation,
시계를
its citizenry utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They often trade with time. I should let the voice actor read first, sorry. I don't want to... Shouldn't talk about it over there. They often trade with time instead of physical currency. The means of transaction done via timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
Thanks for the explanation, Yisang. I'll let this slide this time. So this is going to be a problem. Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
Oh, you mean the broken wristwatch? I always thought it was wearing this a stopped watch was a neat fashion statement.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
It's not a fashion item. It never was. How insolent of you to assume. Broken watch. Trying to remember if there is anything related to that in the Odyssey. Not that I remember. I might have to read up on the Odyssey again. I still don't understand how to use him despite having him. To be fair, Faust took a little bit for me. Hang on a second, I need to I need to dry my hair real quick. Woo! Okay. Good enough, I can put my headset back on. Sorry. Sorry. I was busy. Was busy, like, cleaning my hair. Dry my hair. Oh, when an ally dies, he can consume 2 coffins to revive them for a turn. Up to 2 people per turn. Then they die at the end of the turn, though. Oh. That's actually really cool. A shame, too, I got Mullah Ishmael, who is the best sinking count source to maintain. I have yet to really experiment with syncing, because the very first unit that I got was the princess, right? Oh, thank you for the posture check. The very first oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. So the very first unit that I got was the princess of thing. The ally that died gets 2 attack power for the turn they are alive, though. Which is a little bit unfortunate, because if I remember correctly, none of my characters can really make use of that. If they have Wuthering Heights ID, they can attack the power up too. I see. I'm interested to see how it goes. Oh my god, why is there so much hair here? Hang on a second. God, there's so much hair here. Apologies. I have yet to. We will see it here now in the story, obviously. Like, why they should be together? Because they seem to be opposed. Wild Hunt Heathcliff and the Wuthering Heights people seem to kind of be opposed, at least from what I gathered from the other stuff. Sinking is a weird keyword, to be honest. They kind of feel like Rupture against enemies without SP, but when it's against enemies with SP, other than making their sanity low, uses yes, I don't have Soul Lament. Isan. I mean, they're 2 damage up since they have Wuthering Heights.
Tisa 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이
Oh, there's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnappings going around in Teacup streets.
이젠 아무도 다니지 않는
No, I don't feel like doing setups with that one. I don't have that. I have so much yet to explore. Like, I want to get a charge team going as well, right? Because I have Otis. I have W Corp Otis. No, not Otis, sorry. W Corp Ryoshu. These abandoned streets, when I saw dozens of people also running around together, I was scared you guys might be infamous kidnapping syndicate or something.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
You want more details? I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed.
실종자들 때문이에요.
Would prefer to play around Burn more than anything else. Okay, I am a huge fan of Burn as well, but as I said before, the very first ID that I got, 3-star ID, was the Princess, right? The Princess was my very first ID that I got. Not even kidding. Very first roll I got the Princess, and I got the Christmas Eagle. I'll be brutally honest with you guys, my luck is stupid in this game. Because as you guys know, I got Ishii also first try. Sinking loses potency times count the gloom damage. Gloom is such a funny word. Can I be honest? Gloom is such a funny word to me. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. But it's kind of weird. You need magic bullet ultis for the dark flames, so the burn damage gets amplified. No, we've been discussing a little bit because we know now that we have Magical Girl or Queen of Hatred. We have Queen of Hatred Don Quixote coming up, right? And I have been like theorizing with Tauros on Discord, and we said basically, oh yeah, if we have that Magical Girl, Don Quixote, then we should definitely know her attacks should swap. Either her attacks or the sin of one of her skills should swap every round. Because that would be really fitting to how her weapon worked in Elcop. And it should heal people as well. Kinda became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes shut in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped. Is that the Wild Hunt they're talking about?
마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요.
Look, even on the front page of this Times newspaper here. Serious kidnappings. Here sweeps district, not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Lobotomy ego in the name of love and hatred. Don Quixote. Oh god, I really should watch Sailor Moon again. I remember watching Sailor Moon when I was... God, I still lived in Brazil at the time. Oh, I remember. So we had school, right? I had school. And when I came home, always, I had... when I had school, I had we had a nanny at the time. Because both my parents worked. So we had a nan at the time, and she gave me. She always made me a hot dog after school. So I always had a hot dog, a little bit of chips. Like they were like, okay, these were like fried potatoes, but instead of like being French fries, they're really small, and like they come normally in a bag. I have never seen them anywhere else, only in Brazil really. But in any case, you have the hot dog, you have mashed potatoes, and you have that on top with some ketchup on it as well. Oh, it was so delicious. Now I want to eat that again. It's kind of hard to tell if it's an ego or an ID. I hope it's an ID, because it fits a law. Mersault, Rodia, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이.
Oh, gotta check out that award-winning eatery. Not so far from where we are. God damn it, Rodion.
시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Oh, so there's a time retrieval fixes that have said such in the. So the time retrieval fixes have said as such in these interviews. Kind of hard to tell if it's ego or an ID. If it is the abnormality itself, it's the ego. I hope it's not, because I really want the ID. It wouldn't make any sense. Well, they could make a Queen of Hatred the ego, and Knight of Despair and King of Greed the IDs. They could. But I kind of wish they don't. I guys even reading the same article.
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬
That's right.
줄었어.
There's a lot less people around here than I remember.
여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔로 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없어.
Streets used to be packed with workers headed to the factory jobs and inventors selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. This empty street of Teacup was thick with fog, bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과
This reminds me
흡사한 이야기인 것 같고.
of the kidnapping rumor we had when we were working on the Blade lineage case.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
Missing people. Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping, human trafficking syndicate in this area.
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데. 적어도 내가 있었을 때.
I was taking some vitamin D. Because as the streamer, I am opposed to going out of my room if I can help it. Never heard of a syndicate strutting about the place, back when I lived here at least.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다.
It is statistically impossible for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. It's bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers.
거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 안 둘 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
Especially if the syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public leaving their homes. A body or two will inevitably be found.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌
If they really didn't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than just the usual murders.
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
Maybe it'll be more dangerous. Maybe more dangerous the more we look into. Not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found.
네?
I'm sorry?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Guys, the night in the back streets?
그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
Wait, dude, does the night in the back streets work for Wait, does the night in the back streets work for Nest? I thought it was in the back streets, as it says. Single sweep on those sweepers leave nothing behind, even trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워볼
Right,
수도
they clean up
있겠네.
even corpses, yeah.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만
Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than trash. Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
It's because Rodia kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions on me every night. Rodia, why are you bullying the child? Why are you bullying? Rodia, why do you bully?
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이
Oh,
살아갈 수
do I have
있겠습니다.
enough now? Do I have enough to get you to max level? No, I don't. I am struggling to get her to max level still. Wait, have I done everything here? Yeah, I've done everything here. Oh yeah, by the way, side note. Oh no, stop look. Just real quick, because this is important. If I crash, please check the Discord if the stream crashes.
거기에서 일어나는
There is a huge ass fucking storm brewing above us, and it has destroyed. It has already caused me to lose electricity. So this might happen again. If it happens again, I will notify you guys in the Discord. Mysterious case of pissing people missing in the street, shrouded in thick, heavy fog.
무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
Almost like we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared. Not at all.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
Don't force yourself to love, Sinclair.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
I don't like this at all. Are they scared so soon after entering the nest? Everyone seems to be on the edge thanks to the unsettling story that we had earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff. That invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of what our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
It's just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it. Needed for the invitation, Heathcliff produced it from his pocket, completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면
Please,
감사하겠습니다.
honor this occasion with your presence.
경의를 담아, 넬리.
With great respect, Nelly.
그리고
And?
아이씨,
Bollocks.
꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게.
You have to be here, Heath.
캐시가.
I'll be waiting, Kathy. Damn. Did you just clap? Wait, Gregor, how did you clap? Wait, no, okay. Roll back the tape. How did Gregor clap? He doesn't have two hands. Did he, like... Is he smacking his thigh? Is that what he's doing? This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
What are we, a party crowd in some dive bar?
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
Oh, that wasn't what we were going for?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네.
I knew this would happen. I guess you could try to karate chop your palm. I mean, the easiest way to do this is just slap your thighs, you know? I knew this would happen. I ain't mad.
애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
Besides, also said that she'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me.
아니 그래도 말이야 이 문구를 보면은
Oh, come on, Bud. Just look at the way she wrote it here.
어디?
Let me see. Those sinners gathered in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같아.
They're like school kids opening their first love letters.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
What, were you never interested in those things, Sinclair?
저는
열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만
I
보면서
was a
성실히
good.
살았다고요.
Of course you were. Of course you were, Sinclair. Of course you were. I believe you. Don't worry about it. Clearly, 100%. I believe it. I don't believe him. I do not believe him. If he said to me he never got a love letter, though, I believe that. I also never got a love letter. I had multiple girlfriends, never got a love letter from any of them. Because I'm an idiot. I don't know. Like I said before, I never got it. Did you guys ever get a love letter? Did anybody in chat ever get a love letter? That is the question I'm asking you guys. Chat. There we go. Nope. Client says no. Yeah, like I said, I didn't get any either. Never got any love letters. Never wrote any either, to be fair. No, actually I did. Never send it though. Why did I never send it? I didn't think it was for me to send it, to be honest. I wasn't sure about that. There was just a crush. Gotta say though, speaking of love, I am a very cynical panda when it comes to love. For multiple reasons. So don't expect anything romantic from this panda, trust me. You're not getting it. This goofy music is so good, dude. The music in Limbus Company is so fucking good. Every single time. On the other hand, my fanfiction seems to be doing really well. I need to write again, but I've been really busy with a lot of stuff. Mainly trying to fix my sleep schedule, I'll be brutally honest. My sleep schedule has been horrible. It has been, I'm gonna go to sleep at midnight. Then I wake up like, no, I go to sleep at 2 in the morning. Then I wake up 4 hours later. Then I go to sleep from 1 until like 6. And then I go stream. It's horrible. I hate it. Like, I'm trying to fix it now so that I have a sleep schedule where I go to sleep and then sleep the 8 hours and then I have that. Well, actually, I needed 9 hours. I was a good diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were textbooks and the school lectures.
시클레어군, 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
Sinclair, their countenance appear to be turning rosy again.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
From the last time I said, it's genetics.
그럼 단테는?
What about you, Dante?
아니다.
Oh, never mind. Hey, what's with that odd sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
The manager has no need for your sympathies. I'm certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearances. Messelt, you're not helping. Thanks, but no.
그런데
Was it not on?
이상하지 않소?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
What, that someone actually wrote to Heathcliff a love letter?
아, 이상 씨 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
Oh my, Yisang. That's such a rude thing to say.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
No, I have no intention of presenting such crass sentiments to I.
농담이에요, 농담.
Just
저도
kidding.
이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요.
Just kidding, Yisang. Just kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing.
T사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
Since we're not looking for a lobotomy corp branch of T-Corp, since we are heading the Wooding Height Manor instead,
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
suppose this is where we'll find the golden bough.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
This is exactly what was what I intended to convey, Miss Ishmael.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데.
Thanks for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
Hopefully none of you are under the impression that we are headed to Wuthering Heights just because some invitation Heathcliff received. But if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
Right, so if you're looking at the context she wrote this in, what she's really saying, she's trying to say here is...
아니, 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
No, but you gotta look at the tone she used here.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
Sure, moving on.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
It was a report from the LCCB that the golden bough has been observed.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
No, its location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights manor.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
But there was a significant risk on the account of the manor's unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the bow is yet to be identified.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
Unique security measures? Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱 네 이상
Right? Then it's even more odd. No other way to put it.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는
Indeed, though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth.
평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
I do know that the golden bough is not an item that is easily obtainable, that it may be housed in a normal private manner.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다. 정도만.
It can be shared that the golden bough wasn't always located in the manor.
T사 로보토미지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
I see. Then the golden bough, in its previous location in an unknown area within the T-Corp's lobotomy corp branch, has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
Right, then this Catherine person will be a major part of this operation.
황금가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니.
To have a golden bough all to herself in that manner.
그리고 황금가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일
And she's got to be one confident woman too, confident enough to believe that Heathcliff will come to the manor just to see her face, even if it wasn't for the golden bough. None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Oh, let me know if you see a barber shop or boutique nearby.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는.
This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. Do not make unnecessary stops like the one you suggest.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
Alright, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go ahead? I'll catch up.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨.
So Heathcliff, I've been watching the shows very closely.
아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서.
But I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because of the rumors from earlier in the fog.
역시 저랑 노자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일.
Why don't you just leave it to us, Rodi and I?
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
What the hell are you? Wait. You gonna get a makeover. Dum da da dum. No? Da da dum. Colors. Is there combat in this one? No, there isn't a combat in this one. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see is orange-hued light coming from the windows of a misty grey building. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. Can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. You been here by any chance, he sang? I was the only other sinner who had spent a while in a teacup, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. It was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지.
Though I have resided
T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
Sorry. Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus, I have not ventured freely into the streets of Teacup. Can't imagine doing any research in a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니.
Oh, that is a really cute. That's a really cute emote. I need to go buy to get some more emotes from Wolfie. Quite manageable once it grows accustomed to the monochromatic sight. The presence of variance of color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands.
그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
As shoulders of those that I could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Yiseng looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에
Did you ever hear anything about what teacup singularity is?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동.
As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanism and functions are all something of an enigma. Yet, Yiseng paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었어. 정확히 어떠한 시간을
I'm aware that it has ought to do with time, though I am unsure of of its use.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Suppose this odd but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
Singularity is one of the reasons Teacup constantly drains colors from its inhabitants.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
What time got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며.
If the control of time is so imperative to Teacup's operation, then it must also control the realm of light. No, not really. No, not in our reality, at least. Light is completely irrelevant to time. Because, technically speaking, light doesn't have time. Let me explain. So, as everybody knows, the faster... We're gonna talk here real quick. The faster an object moves towards the speed of light, the slower time becomes, right? Normally you would think time is a constant, but that's not true. Time is not constant at all. Time slows down the faster you are to speed to light, until you reach the speed of light, in which time doesn't exist. So every single electron, from the moment it's born to the moment it hits your eyes, no second has passed for them. And that is quite the thought, isn't it? If you look at the sun right now, don't do that though. By the way, don't do that. Don't injure your eyes for me, please. If you look at the sun right now, it's taking the light 5 minutes or something like that. I don't remember. I think it's 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go from all the way to the sun to hit to hit your retina in your eyes, right? But for the electron traveling from A to B, no time passed. It exists, it hits your retina. That is such a mindfuck. If you control time is so imperative to teacup's operation, then it must also control the realm of light.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다.
As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two subjects eventually overlap.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말.
That is as far as I could deduct regarding to the concept of time that I am aware of. Yet it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding teacup singularity. Faust, known among us for her maybe, perhaps, rarely ever gave us answer this detail. Then now was the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
Miss Faust, as we discuss the subject of time.
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
Indeed, it would be safe for us to move on from the subject of teacup at this time. Aww.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
There she goes again, teasing us with stuff she's not gonna tell us anyway. Well, I guess I should have been glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'd tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데
That's
좀 씁쓸하네요.
kinda sad.
특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
There are people who've never seen color in their whole lives, all because of the singularity.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까.
No, that's just how it is, how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of strangers, we'd just be another one of those poor, miserable people who never seen color.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는.
That's the danger of trying your very first bite of meat. You taste it once and then you can never unknow the flavor. In the end, you start to wish you never tried it.
햇빛이 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네.
It's pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
Often did I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
Yeah, things like color of the sky too. You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here, you never to escape the borders of the light. Holy fucking shit! The panda can't read, guys. Did you guys know the panda writes? Because I wouldn't believe it. Never to escape the borders of the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky. Then I'd hardly call that death miserable.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
The fuck is Pyro doing again? Anyway, calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
I guess that could also be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Oh, speaking of colors, I've got something to ask. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently each type of personality has a corresponding color. Rhodia, who was the one to chill the boss in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸
If
좋아하는
Yisang enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. Must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet.
어떻게 하는 것이요? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
Oh, how did you come to know that? That's quite a remarkable talent you have. Really? Really? Is it? Am I missing something? Rhodion's been with you here for quite a few days, Yiseng. Of course she knows you by now.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 줬어. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
Hark. I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. For soup, I fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
Now, wait your turn. Next in order is Faust.
저는
I.
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지?
Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. You were about to say Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations or something like that, right?
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say. I'm right, aren't I? Like your hair color, your hair's white too.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
I will not comment further on this subject. COD.
나?
COD in 4K.
제일 좋아.
Me? My favorite color? Violet.
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐. 남사스럽게.
What a stupid question. That's Nathless.
나는
But I like... He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge in our view from the distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
That's the color you get when you dump the entire set of paint into a bucket, ain't it?
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
That's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint over paint over paint. Paint over paint over paint, and you get black. Simple. Holy shit, you know what I just realized? The Ring would absolutely hate here. It's incredibly difficult to make any artwork in this district. You can clearly hear Heathcliff muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. No, I have a feeling it was violet. Don't know why. Maybe it's because of the name of this. Oh my god! How long are we? This is a very big thing. All right, we're gonna be here a while. I can see. Dun, 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 dun. Things changed the moment Wuthering Heights men appeared on the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무.
Mirror, I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone? What's gotten into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't. One was Heath, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
Was the weather here always this awful?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
It was always this windy, yeah, like a constant tempest.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는.
But this thunder and lightning?
뭐, 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 꾸리꾸리.
Well, the weather of Thundering Heights was always awful, thunder or not.
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
Really is one massive manor if it looks that big from this far away.
침침한 눈의 카롯, 침침하게 도착.
Karan can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we are here.
번개가 번쩍번쩍. 눈 아파.
Lightning goes boom, eyes goes ow. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from the windows. So are we waiting for Virgilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
And hasn't that been the case, the Minjabun?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
I'm gonna go bother Visita real quick, don't mind me. Need to bother her. Gonna bonk her again. Get bonked, Rosetta! Sorry. Moving on. I mean, it's not like we're digging into Lobotomy Corp's branch or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming to us.
자, 내리지.
Now, off the bus.
나와 카루는
Karon and I
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
will wait outside until you get done with your mission. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새.
By the looks of your face, clearly you all have collectively have something to say.
본인은 아닐세. 감히. 아무튼.
Of course not. I would hardly ever dare to challenge the... No, maybe not every sinner. We got through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgilius been there with us. So, Virgilius. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나?
Introduced yourselves as our guide, didn't you?
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
So what kind of guide just tosses everyone at the start of a journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver? Where are you guys even going?
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠.
I want to make clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason.
저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요.
I'm asking you because I want to trust you.
같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
After all, we're technically all in the same boat. Har har. We are co-workers. I'd say at least you could do is to tell us where we're headed. Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which is the only indication to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼
Just like you sinners who joined this company via individual contracts.
나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해
I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by.
왜? 특색나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
Well, the company made thee, a color most illustrious, sign a contract as well. Yeah, because he wants to go to the library to punish Angela because he didn't learn from the Black Silence.
당연하지 않나.
Well, he couldn't have learned from the Black Silence.
이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나?
Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting your children on the bus otherwise? I'm not one to work for free.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고.
I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I.
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니
But Ishmael, I quite like the part he used the word trust in your speech. So I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도
okay.
오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게
I'm not supposed to receive the golden balls myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates I must leave everything to the manager and sinners.
왜 그런 계약을?
Why the hell would you sign a contract like that?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은
As always, it's meaningless to ask me why.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할
Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those who are not part of it.
다만
Fair enough. But
목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을
what I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission,
그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할
I suppose in a way I say it with a lighter heart than I used to.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는
I'm no longer concerned that
들었지.
my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. They would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. Didn't he just admit to trusting us more than he used to? Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante.
특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는
Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings.
그리고
Besides,
잠깐만.
wait,
이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
I'm not going in there like this.
안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
Oh, no, can't do this. Oi, to the birds around.
매피에는 유턴 없어.
Mephi doesn't do returns.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Bollocks, I'm not going back to the manor with these wrinkly rags. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이
Go back in these red, those bastards will.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
Those bastards? Who are they?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을 굴려대는.
Bastards that always eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch on just to humiliate me.
눈깔 다 내버려.
Then gouge out their eyes.
오, 재치 있는 발상이고.
Oh, that would be quite a clever solution. Girls, please behave. What are you even? Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this serious.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
The hell is wrong with the pair of you? They're giggling like that.
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
Good thing we came prepared for exactly this occasion.
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
I couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull this makeover on his own.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔다.
Rhodey and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
We were waiting to reveal these in case we found something more impressive in the nest, but thanks to the disappointing lack of anything remotely interesting, we just make do with what we picked up earlier.
뭐 설마?
Wait a bloody second.
둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때, 아니, 근데 그때 과자만.
When did you two went off on your own? No, all you brought back was a basket of cookies, wasn't it?
과자들은 눈속임이었어 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
Those cookies were decoy cookies. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Heath, though some of them did end up as part of my daily sustenance, of course.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
But I couldn't find the particular brands I used back home because nobody would ever have that, Heath. Honglu. These should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야.
Come on, come on. Can't we keep things nice and happy for once? Let him wear something other than his uniform, just for today.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
Like, no one wants to meet their old flames while wearing their work clothes, right?
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
Well, I doubt the guide would ever let anything like that through.
그러지.
Fine.
뭐?
What?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
I would prefer if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Seriously, guide? Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨.
No, Heathcliff, close your eyes.
도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
Relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're in the proverbial beach blossom spring. Peach blossom. Wait, don't touch my head like... Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you ain't half bad. Oh, that's adorable.
단장 중이랍니다.
Hang on, I'm keeping that. Hang on. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I'm not only even taking a screenshot of that, I'm saving that. That's adorable. Sometime later. Holy shit, Heathcliff.
아까 머리에 너무 바른 거 아니야?
I think you might have overdone it there.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
Don't touch it. Do you have any idea how long Hong Lu worked on that?
들고 있던
Where did his bat go?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
It's a reunion of the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old friend with a brutish big club in his head. Dude, the sinners are so into it.
왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까?
Oh my god, that was a really bad time to drink. Holy shit, that was a really bad time to drink. Oh, I almost got monster energy out of my nose. Oh god, that's horrible. Okay, I'm good though. I'm good. The game appeared a tad more merciful than usual. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Ugh. Tad more than usual. Perhaps he shall accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream.
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
And he's no longer on the looks like he's on the verge of punching me when he makes the smallest noise. When I make the smallest noise.
야, 부탁하건대. 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
Lad, please don't bring anything. Don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine.
옷이 날개군. 재회 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that tale. How did they get the measurements for him? Sure. So, Heathcliff. I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? Where love life. This is where the love of your life is. Life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who's been busy moving and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도.
I didn't mind it, the thrashing, the starvings, the abuse, them treating me like a servant, like I was something beneath them.
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지.
I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded.
하지만 캐서린 입에서
But when I heard what Catherine said,
내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare to ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
Oh, looks like Canon got something to say about your new fit.
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
Canon has something to say, something big.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
Great, awesome. Now, Canon, what do you think?
카로는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Looks oily and greasy. Canon doesn't like greasy. Greasy?
이게 아닌데.
This isn't how I thought it would go. Haha. Caron's word must have hit him hard. Took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Caron's remark, to exit the bus. No, you look amazing, Heathcliff. Don't worry about it. Caron just is weird. Caron is weird. Adorable, love her to death, but she is slightly weird. He's still not fighting. Jesus Christ. Okay.
이거 불편하네.
This is uncomfortable.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 쥐어오는 느낌이야.
Oh, is it normal for the clothes to squeeze harder every step I take?
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
That's what it means to have an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you feel like you're missing something when you're dressed casually.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳에.
So this must be the front gate to your abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone felt downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
It is known that in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's special standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요?
Heathcliff, you picked on Hong Lu for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge manor yourself?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
I don't mind it at all.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
I'm feeling a little betrayed, actually.
히스클리프군, 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
So Heathcliff, though, appeared quite different today.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourself. Some were teasing him and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야.
I wasn't even remotely close to being rich.
난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어.
I was never once rich in this manner. I was never allowed to be content, not even for a moment.
그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
This manner never accepted me, not even for...
뭐야 이건?
What the hell?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
Lightning strike. Seems like it has struck an area near the forest. That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고
It's okay. I
했어요.
heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소.
A momentary musing reveals that the strike of leaving brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks.
텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
Go away, stupid fly. It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지.
Right, and in exchange it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind.
놀다 아니야.
A joy is there to be felt. I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. Oh, behold a tiny squirrel over yonder.
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
Wow, such nature so close at home? I didn't know they used to live in such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I would go through the trouble of building private zoo if I lived in a place like this.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을
You had a
가진다는 것은
private fucking zoo. Of
이러니
course you did.
저러니 해도
Of course you
엄청난
did.
재력가라는
Of course you had a
건
private
틀림없지.
fucking zoo. God fucking damn it, Honglu. To have the garden or the forest near their home, even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that the owner is someone of unimaginable affluence.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was also in the middle of a forest too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있어.
Squirrels, sure, there were other animals roaming about too.
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
Sometimes when I was so miserable that I couldn't hardly bear to even be in that manner, I'd go to the forest and not return for a long, long time.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
Oh, then this tiny forest friend, little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. Sir Squirrel! Holy shit! Fucking destroyed. Squirrel may have been once Heathcliff's tiny forest friend. Was immediately scorched down with a pillar of ash at the moment they crossed over to the manor's front gate. Into the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
Those are weird. Lightning strike, did you just curve midair?
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만
아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같아.
It might be just me overreacting, but it looked though as the lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where the squirrel were hiding.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Wow, Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up in such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived. Yeah, so am I.
아니야, 미친.
No,
나도 이런 벼락은
blimey, I've not seen anything like it. Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate?
문을
The front gate. Stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네.
I've not knocked on this gate for a good many years.
한 번은 아무도 열어주지
Fucking
않고
squirrel got immediately
몰래
shut down.
저쪽에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
I once had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone except Catherine. She snuck out of the forest, out of the manor to open it for me.
비를 맞아가면서
Walking through the heavy rain.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
Well, then, I'm sure it won't be different this time.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고.
So if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in? Yep. If it takes a moment before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요.
Nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time.
담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
We can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles.
아니,
No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Cleve to his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는
I was
거라고.
invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence. Yes, indeed.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
Catherine, I'm back!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
They ignored you once, continuing to shout once.
캐서린!
Catherine! Despite his efforts, not even one soul stood beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
The makeover was worth it, huh? I don't think that was the makeover. Fucking poor scroll though. That scroll didn't deserve anything. Justice for the scroll. Nelly. Like Nelly Mutado or... The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않고.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button there. Though we'd long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. Oh, Violet. Bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them. They gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야.
Kathy, have you been well? No. Catherine, it's been a while, hasn't it? No, that's not either. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied with something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that?
새였다. 정확히는
A bird, a subspecies of sparrow to be exact.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭류는 계속되는군.
Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을
It would have
거예요.
been burnt to a crisp had it struck even a little closer. Lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it reduced every living thing in the manor's grounds to a pile of ash.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
I think it's only people that are not supposed to be in here that get lightning struck. It's gonna hit us if we walk faster, or maybe it hits things that are moving too slowly. Maybe it should speed up. I don't know.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니. 의지를 가진 번개라 재수없는 것이 떠오르는.
Zeus did strike the Odyssey. Zeus did strike the Odyssey because Odysseus was being an idiot again and started talking mad shit to the gods. That dude could not keep his fucking mouth shut. Holy shit. Now, walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if lightning has its will of its own, striking with intent. And this brings back some unpleasant memories.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은
Oh, maybe this is like this house defense system.
방어. 보안 장치를 말하는 것이요.
Defense system? Do you imply this may be the part of the manor's security measures?
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Maybe it only targets things that enter this manor's ground without permission.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요.
I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this.
크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
Larger manors often do install more effective security systems, after all.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
Oh, I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that keep coming up during dinner.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만.
That would make sense. Not that I understand the thought process behind the systems.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여
Perhaps the security measures that prevented the before team from approaching the manor may be.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Yeah, but we have an invitation with us. I think we'll just be fine. Oh boy. I'm in a game called Masks as well. It's like it's basically a superhero game, and one of our girls just missed her role. And it's not looking good for our heroes. Is it really all that is? Just one of those normal security measurements that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
Pretty interesting though. I heard the technology to change the weather itself is really, really expensive to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I have not seen it myself. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the listeners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extreme abnormal weather isn't the work of some security systems. This absolutely had something to do with the golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. Oh no, what's different with this one? It's a bit more chaotic? Huh?
이 꽃은
Oh, these flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They got color. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
I wonder what these flowers are called.
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는.
I guess you can even return the colors even to flowers if you come up with enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나
Then the
사랑했던 것이겠군요.
proprietor of this manor must have held a particular love for these flowers.
곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니.
To return the colors to such transient things as flowers.
혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Or perhaps it may simply be that they're preposterous affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as he sang mused out loud.
저
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야.
There was no particular love for these flowers.
그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았어.
There was no room, no warmth in that heart. In that heart to spare for mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I thought, though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world, could not bring myself to ask further. Gonna go bother the visitor again. Visitor needs to be bonked every now and then. There we go. Do not tell us the name of those flowers. Oh my, please come this way. Someone hurried to run this way from the manor's front door holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 T사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
What awful weather, huh? Well, Teacup is... The Wuthering Heights manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite a storm. Long...
오랜만이야.
Long time no see, Nelly.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
My word, Heathcliff? Is that you? It really is you. Is this supposed to be... who Ishmael takes over? Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
You haven't had the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? Not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by a what now?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
We wanted to hear from you for so long.
자, 들어와.
Do come in now, come on. This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은
I may be so bold as to presume.
우리 히스클리프의
Would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends?
네, 뭐
well,
친구.
friends? Are we?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
The answer to that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as a delineation that separates friends from acquaintances.
그럼.
Because we're friends. Precious friendship, forged in fire. Multiple times, actually. Multiple fire. No, not multiple times. Multiple fires, actually.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠네.
Your dear Heathcliff, precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in this rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
My, what honorable guests I welcome this place to this place today. Must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come on, come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark yet.
정말 저택 안에는
This manor
색이
does have color. Still muted. See, it had faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에
Oh, look at that.
보였다고.
I was wondering if you're ever gonna see the colors in his thing. Well, I tell you, I could see the colors inside this manor.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만.
Well, it's all bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
The lanterns that return the object's original saturation. These are quite expensive luxuries, are they not?
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지.
Oh, there we go. Quick ad break, everyone. Hello, miss. Well, the guy gets absolutely annihilated by a pig. That guy ain't shit. Holy shit, hang on a second.
And we can kill it with his raid size, we just need people to don't want to spend all night on this though, so come on, let's go.
Shit, we lost someone. Wait. He went off the bench.
He dies. Then posts the box.
Are you alright, Hans?
And resets the.
Already know.
They're taking the objective.
Go away, Genshi.
Keep fighting.
No, I'm not exactly happy about the fact that my first win of the day is gonna be a rage quitter on the enemy team. There's something to be said. Being chilling.
Oh.
Alright then. And that's how we win a video game. What did I eat then? Just eat it herself, yeah, I know, right? I didn't see that actually. Could you clip that? Hang on, I'll clip that. Hang on. Let me click real quick. Speaking of magical girls, how did everyone go Queen mad? Of Hatred. Speaking of that little shite. It's my first time having her breach, by the way. They did not run in front of the beam. The beam was off. Like, I swear to God, the beam was... Titan, I will not be able to move or be of any strategic use. Help! That break is over.
Machines wanting to avenge their...
Welcome back, everyone. Hope you guys had fun in the ads. Wait. Oh, it's the commission confirmed. Okay, sorry. Let's keep going. Still didn't bring the color back. Still remains a tad gloomy. So, where's Kathy?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 어? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
Heathcliff, please tell me of your life since you left us, Where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? My, have you lost weight? Huh?
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
I'm glad the delay wasn't too substantial. We have all been waiting for your arrival.
다들?
We?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 되었네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
And let me get a better look at you. The refined clothes, the hair. My, you've certainly grown into a proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite a popular lad, are you, with the posé of friends and all? Well, did I?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
But of course, I would not have recognized you from a distance. Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get a single word. Nelly, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라. 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
What is your precise relation to Heathcliff? As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms. I know she was smirking the entire time she said that. I cannot help but be curious about how you two know each other. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면.
Let's see. Heathcliff's, how should I put this?
보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny, I suppose?
보모요?
Nanny?
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요?
What, like you wiped Heathcliff's note, changed his baby clothes, and I'm thinking of the right nanny?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
And when the baby's fuzzy about the food, the nanny spoon feed them to them.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마.
Wait, Nelly, quit teasing me, Lara.
고모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아.
You weren't exactly my nanny, and you know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어.
We known each other since we were both young.
그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 고모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
And I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
Mind you, I'm not the chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about when I like soldiers when I give a work.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게
Well, you were the best at your job.
그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것
Nelly,
같아.
I'm getting quite impatient, so I gotta ask. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
So when's the banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query. Fucking fly, go off! The fuck, you fucking piece of shit! God, I hate flies.
연회는
The banquet.
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Oh, when is that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 이 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
Can't just leave after getting us all down here. If I have to sit any longer next to these mugs, I'm gonna lose it. There's a furious voice echoing from down the halls. Nelly, wait. I recognize that voice.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요.
My, don't rush. He just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Let's join the other Heathcliff. Like I said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. It's interesting that she's the chief butler because the chief butler's ID is actually Faust, which I think I have. I don't know if I have Faust. I think I have Faust. Heathcliff bit his lip anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
This doesn't feel at all like a man that's about to throw a party.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나
The cruise ship party, this manor.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는
Can't hide the rising sense of dread from places like this. Doesn't matter how hard you try.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다.
This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness was an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
I see signs of rush cleaning conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
또한
Also,
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만
why do you say party like that, Don Quixote? Jesus Christ! Can't expecting a raucous party, yet this is quite the depressing presentation. Followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Well, what the fuck did you expect? Heathcliff told you all guys that he hated this place and this place was horrible. What, do you think it has changed? Me in the city, there's no change for good ever. A warm reception. Why are we fighting? Why are you only level 37 also? What the fuck?
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Two people sat by the dying half, surrounded by the perspective pensée. It was quite arbitrary from the way they sat opposite to one another that their relationship was far from amicable. Fuck. On one end of the group was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks surrounding a jumpy-looking young man who looked like he was one nudge away from howling foul insults at everyone. Oi, have you seen the stream earlier? No, me, I have not. I purposely avoided it, but I have seen like Taurus has told me about Don Quixote, magical girl Don Quixote. Let's go, Pogas. I'm really looking forward. I'm pulling for her, by the way. Like, Got some info about various things that will be releasing in the future and changes to things. Yeah, I've seen a little bit about it, but I'm currently waiting for like a spoiler-free version. I just don't want to be accidentally spoiled, you know? There's quite a lot of things that you accidentally spoil without really paying attention. So I'm kind of like curiously holding back to that. On the other hand was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing an outfit that most Manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out as he was the only one among them with a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable, as though he was a great deal of pain by merely being here. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요! 저 복장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들! 외우피 협회는 보통
I skipped on accident, goddammit. Don Quixote, please, for the love of God, my poor ears. Fixers, I recognize their outfits. Forsooth, they must be fixers from the Ufi Association. It's quite rare to even get a sighting of a single Ufi fixer. They require quite a momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. We had time to ask her an autograph later. Later, alright? Had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Thank you. You're getting much better at this whole manager thing, by the way. The crossover is in the works. The MD is coming with the ability to use the present ID with your team and a way to apply the look of an ID to another. Oh, that's interesting, but why would you want that? Why would you want that? That seems a little bit confusing to me personally. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
By gum, the vagabond has returned. The bloody shame of Wuthering Heights. Oi!
여전하네.
Same old Josephine, huh?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
Look at him, strutting about as he owns the place. If our mistress had to witness this travesty.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해.
Gosh, Josephine, that's quite enough. Oh, the skin thing? Yeah, the skin's a bit weird. Let's say you like the look of an ID that's very weak and doesn't work with your team, and you don't like the look of a strong ID. I mean, yeah, I get why you would do that, but at the same time... I don't know. Seems weird to me, personally. Like, how would they do, for example... Question. How would they do with Wild Hunt, Heathcliff? Would he just change the horse? Like, would the horse not appear? How does that work? They're working on it? I know. Like, it seems a bit odd because the IDs are so... They're so unique. They're so uniquely themselves that, like, patching something else on top of it seems a little bit weird to me. Gosh, Josephine, that's quite enough.
신경 쓰지 마, 스클리프.
Don't mind her, Heath.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
The blessed land of Wuthering Heights reduced to an asylum of vagrant and drifters. If the mistress has been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs. You make just a different animation, for example, an aura or something? I'm just curious, you know? How would they do it? Because, like, literally, Wild Hunt Heathcliff is very different than any other ID that I've seen. So it's kind of the first one where I'm just like, how would that work? But then again, I understand why, right? After all, I play World of Warcraft. I have transmogged my entire set in World of Warcraft. That is nothing new to me. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring at with full hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감으로 이곳을?
Why do you look horrible? The witless brigand returns. And quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Hindley, please exercise some restraint.
히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
Heathcliff, I hardly expected you to return.
캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
You have yet to let Catherine go still? And they showed the trailer for the restaurant event based on Ruina. I saw that. I saw that there was something with... there was something with the Black Silence, which I was like, oh wow, you're gonna spoil Ruina like that for people who haven't played it yet? That's interesting. But then again, there was an opportunity to hear Gone Angels again, and you know what? I love that. You always be villain. For you, the stars have fallen. Now they're gone. See, now they're gone. Forever gone from. I have that in my on my thing. What's it called? I have that on my that's heavy spoilers, and they did show. I see. Yeah. You guys can say the spoilers here. We have finished Library of Ruina. Was it Ham Pang Pang Pang? Like them bad ending Roland as a food? It's kind of funny to look. That is kind of funny. Wait, isn't that Angela's bad ending though? That's Angela's bad ending. Have yet to have let Catherine go still? Oh, it was clear that the two had both been acquaintances with Heathcliff for a while. The nature of that acquaintance was more along long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. Okay, can I say something, by the way? There is multiple colors available for you. You're a rich fuck that can buy colors. And you decide to go with black? God, you're such a fucking prick. There's a reverb assembly and back silence-based food and the accessories, meaning gloves and headphones. I want the gloves, kinda. But it's just normal gloves. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing the full size to control his words and actions. But the other one, his hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. It's just gloves with a line. Yeah. Ha.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지.
Right, I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return.
적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않아.
But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs. Just like you always said, my base nature is incapable of change. Heathcliff shots back at with just as much vitriol. As though he always used to think he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. Oh, there's also food based on the true ending too? Oh, nice. The reverb on those headphones. Boo. The man in black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain such an answer. But the man they called Hindley? You inscrupulous shite, you bloody animal. No, I think less than a savage beast. Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. Oh wait, I can't read? That's okay, don't worry about it. Klein, we are all Project Moon fans, and as Project Moon fans, we all know we can't read. Okay? This is universal. But the looks of it, you found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? crawling back to see if there's something worth pilfering from this place.
어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라.
You lot, beat his ass and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two. No orders from boss. It's like seeing him as a pincushion in every food. Shut it, I'm your boss. I hired him and the rest of you. Don't expect these bone-headed fools to give you much trouble anyway. Head of bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking of?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it. It was kind of familiar though. New ID maybe? Maybe. That would be fun. But if we're getting IDs from the Black Silence, Gebra and so on and so forth, somehow, that will take a bit. Time to go. The Wild Hunt calls. Oh, hang on. Wild Hunt calls. Nice! Well done. Lovely around past season. Probably. I don't think the Cantos will be the end of Limbus Company though, honestly. There's more to be had. Fucking goddammit, I don't have enough. This. Let's go. Wow, Faust. Faust, please roll properly. There we go. Speaking of Faust. Faust is my absolute anchor in my team as a damage unit. I have to say, Mass-Salt Rhino is so funny. Because it just yeets a motherfucker out of the room. I love it. This. Alright, go. Yeah, same. Feels like the Sinners would get a part 2 of the Cantos eventually. Yeah. Oh, the main thing that I'm saying is because they also seem to be working on Uptype 5. Interesting. Wonder what they changed then. Heathcliff just, like, not Heathcliff, sorry. Yeah, no, Heathcliff refusing to take any damage right now. What the fuck, dude? Oh, there goes the thing. And then Tavalla's gonna be a rerun again soon. But yeah, like, the main issue that I have is Canto 2, right? Rodion's Canto felt... I don't want to say rushed, but yes, rushed. There's no other way to say it, really, let's be honest. Like, she didn't... The entire gospel of Limbus Company is face the sin, save the ego. Rodion didn't do that.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구로 만들어주지.
Good, now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. Oi, lads! Casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking up the tension in the room. I was just gone here for a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here? There's one big fucking man, eh? Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the well myself. funny enough, this Heath works kind of well with the Arden Blossom Frost. Huh. Interesting. Boss, we have a guest. So that's their boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
Yes, executive manager. It's immediately obvious from the way he walks and the way he carries himself that he's someone quite experienced in combat.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡뼈 같은 놈들한테나
Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How could they let a bunch, the groups of no-name hooligans knock them on their asses? You look at his passive, he revives dead sinners for a turn after they die. No, I know that. Yeah, I know that. It's been told before. Oh man, don't remind me of the funny combo with Heath, HL's ego, Foul Bullet he sang, and Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Good. Go on. Show them the meaning of pain.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
Looks like I gotta give my men some proper demonstration. The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff. Then, give him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Oi lad, ain't the first thing to do when crawling back to your neighborhood is to give a kid hello to the old boss? Where'd you leave your manners? Huh? Can blow out Faust twice in a row. Let's go!
얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
You lot, wipe that stupefied look from your faces and bow before him. Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect.
뭐야?
What? No, it can't be. The man waddled past both the aftermath of the brawls and heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. Just walked in the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Oh god, I'm hungry. I just realized I haven't eaten. Again! Why do I keep doing that? He's not eating. Oh, you won?
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리를 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전무, 끝내버린 건가?
Oh, interesting that he turns dark like that when he finished it. Oh, come on! Faust, you were so close! Can we talk about the fact, by the way, that Faust is almost tied to tie with Heathcliff, and Heathcliff is 10 levels above her? Fucking Faust, man. Can we eventually get her to max level, please? Like, I want to get my girl to max level, but it's horrible. Part 1 of this CANTO is kind of long, so take your time. Catherine, finally, we're talking about her. Oh no, I'm gonna take my time anyway. Boss? Matthew?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼.
Right on, you muppet. You've been along for so long, people don't even recognize the infamous Matt Coney.
미친
Matt Coney?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
You known that vagrant for long? Why haven't you told me so?
그거야 뭐 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
Well, I hardly imagined you'd be interested in hearing about every friend I made when we were just another gang rolling through sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼
Boss, why are you working with this blighter? Wait, no, but
이 가면 모양
that mask, those rabbit ears. Part 1 of this. Oh, yeah, right there. Wait, are you still with the Dead Rabbits?
올해가 좀 많이 변했지?
Yeah, we changed the title, huh?
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니야.
Remember that? Back in the day, all we needed was needed to crack some Adams Family sage with some tattered scarf around one arm and bottles of beer on tap.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그 집은 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지.
We even named one of the beers after you, didn't we? The pub that used to sell the beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't much business around with that dreadful rumor keeping everyone home again. What's with that rumor?
뭐? 늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고?
What? The Wolf's Falls closed? Wolf's Fall closed? Bloody hell.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네.
Yeah, I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, huh?
뭐 소개를 해주자면
Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
He was the boss of the old syndicate I used to run with.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
Old friends of you, huh? Joined some posh, proper company after running out on us. Out of nowhere, did you?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Well, things just worked out that way.
아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식 출세했는데.
Are all of them lads and lasses your lackeys? Blimey, you got a walking timepiece with you too. That daft bastard, you certainly moved out from the world, eh? Huh.
What?
Lackeys? Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill. She decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게
So what's up with the masks, boss?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는
What, is it odd?
지났단 거지.
Trends change with time, lad. The time for scarves with rabbit embroidery is long past.
그런 거야?
Huh?
내가 보기에는
That's all. Looks a bit...
아니지. 우리 데드레비치가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아.
Of course not. Who do you think we are? We dead rabbits ain't bookish rabble that follows the cottontails of some naff trend.
너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
You really have not returned to this place since you left, have you?
이 저택을 그리고 데드레비치까지 떠나고
No, when I left this manor and eventually the dead rabbits,
적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진
I've made a promise to myself that I'd not return.
다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
Not even a step closer to this place until I've made something out of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때도 이곳을
Well, I always hated this place, even when you were one of us.
있었냐, 히스리프? 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은
I got news for you, Heathcliff. We're not longer the same lowly backstreet gang you're familiar with.
드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든.
A ring?
이제
Okay.
몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
You're with the ring now. Interesting. Suppose they also moved up the world. Some for the ring who's been keeping their eyes on us plucked us right out of the streets and into their fold. We're bigger now. We are one of the up and coming syndicates.
약지? 손가락 중
The ring? One of the fingers?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건
Must be the foulest of the ring then. And the only one who'd wear their underlings with their cheap, tacky animal masks.
그럼
Then you're...
그래 임마. 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
Yeah, you little shite. I'm the top boss of the dead rabbits now.
형님.
Boss?
우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
Remember what you always used to say when we each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프.
What we drank was some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff.
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
All I remembered to come the next morning was a pounding headache and a light feeling of the empty pocket.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도
Used to tell me that it hurt like hell every time one of your own men came back to us hurt, even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 나.
Like they hurt not any underling, but an extension of you.
난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
I knew you'd make it big one day, boss.
뭐 내가 술만 들어가면
Well, I suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른
I
사람인
knew it
줄
was you,
알았어.
Matthew. That mask threw me off for a moment, boss.
보고 있으니까
What a
기가
sorry sight
차게
this is. Says the guy who has horrible suit.
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나
I
송구스럽습니다.
sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crushing the tearful reunion.
결국 니놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안
But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road,
매트 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호를
Matt's made something of himself, which is why I hired him as a bodyguard. You hear me? Dude, you say that, but look at this. Look at this. I don't know if you guys can see it, but he has literal... Hang on a second. He has literal stitches. You look horrible, dude. Not even I barely have a suit. And none of my suits have that. What are you doing? Shameful. I made something of myself, which is why I hired him as a bodyguard, you hear me?
이놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인
Not like you and your merry band of no-names, second-rate hooligans. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapon at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insult with violence only begot pointless turmoil, so instead they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent out their pent-up anger.
힌들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데.
Hindley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you trashed me, treated me like an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound.
물론 옛날엔 힌들리, 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘.
I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue off from your gob.
하지만
But Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야.
Even a poor sort like myself found a place to belong. Went on adventures to places you wouldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from them.
지금은 그냥 불쌍한.
So I just feel bad for you, mate.
뭐?
What?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서.
Because you really haven't changed one bit.
그리고 너.
Besides,
꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데.
what the hell is that rag you're wearing? You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do. What? What? You insolent fool!
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자
That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us.
뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건
But he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
Mate, did you even check yourself in the mirror in the last week?
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힌들리.
Can't even bear to look you so down in the dumps, Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. You fucking bastard.
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래?
No, Mr. Hindley. Why don't you sit yourself in the sofa and calm down?
우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Be more considerate of your boys standing in the corner watching the whole thing go down, huh? Don't even have these comfy-looking leather sofas. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네.
I see what happened.
술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
He let the alcohol consume him and not the other way around. Fell in a big nasty barrel with no way out.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
Alcohol addiction. Interesting. I've seen the same look in some sailors, failing to pull themselves out of that habit. Would lead them straight into the merciless maws of the lake. Not even a trace would be left behind.
뭐 일단은 내 고용 좀.
Well, this man's still my client.
사정이 있어서 힌들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at the Wuthering Heights.
부탁?
Job?
애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연회잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
Catherine's hosting this banquet, isn't she? Ain't she? What kind of job could possibly need that rabbit's help here? What? A banquet?
시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리.
Well, I suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless, idiot brain of yours, you absolute dullard.
힌들리.
Hindley.
제발 그만하게 부탁이니.
Please, sisters, once I implore you.
내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
I do not wish to see my manners sullied by such foul obscenities.
이 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다, 린튼. 내 저택.
It's not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor.
네가 가지 않은 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를.
You're the one who sullied this noble Wuthering Heights, my birthright bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of trickery.
이놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
Was your own family manor too small for you, Linton Edgar? Oh, so noble Edgar family.
에드가 가문?
Edgar family?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같아, 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
Bold words for some milksop who's about to choke himself to death on air.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Please maintain your distance, Mr. Hindley.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다.
God. Drama queen. Seen mongrels more loyal than you lot. Have you? I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요.
Seize this at once, Master Hindley. The butlers all have left Hindley Earnshaw behind, as you were very well aware yourself.
자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And you too, butlers. We don't want to make any trouble here. Oh, Rosetta, hello. Come in, raiders. Come in. How was your game, Rosetta? Were you having fun? Were you getting bonked over and over again? I feel like you were getting bonked over and over again. Why are you giving... What the fuck? Did I... Oh. I mistyped. Oops. Fucking fly! Fuck off! Jesus Christ, that annoying fly. Oh shit! Thank you so much for the sub! Why did... Thank you so much for the sub, Rosetta. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Welcome to the Maids episode. Let's see if this works now, shall we? There we go. Now let's see, did Sidekick work for Rosetta or did it decide to not work again?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
Understood, Chief Butler Nelly. You might enjoy this. There's maids and butlers and everything here. And a very angry Heathcliff. I don't even see it trying. No, I didn't see it either. That's annoying. God damn it. The brief silence. Heathcliff finally brought up the question he's been stewing on for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nelly, where's Catherine?
알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면
You must know, Nelly, that Catherine never did like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home, she won't be pleased.
그랬지.
Suppose she never did.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분을 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기
I've
어렵다고.
been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her. It's getting harder and harder to keep it down. There was a look of unfathomable, unmeasurable grief in both Linton and Nelly. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. Was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Where's Catherine? What's with the dour look on everyone?
미안 히스클리프. 나는
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about?
히스클리프.
Heathcliff?
나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다.
I may have a correct assumption as to what this silence indicates.
그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
So I have no other choice but to tell you, as common courtesy to do so. I'm very sorry to hear that. What a roundabout way to say that she died.
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
Can you talk normally for once?
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
I hardly know how to tell you this, but
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
Miss Catherine isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
What do you mean she's not?
캐서린은
Catherine, she's dead. Yep. No. Okay. Butlers. We had maid, now we have butlers. Rosetta, you might want to stay here for that. Linton looked upon Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
As you said earlier, none of us are here to see each other's ugly as mugs. What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this?
무슨 미친 소리를.
That can't be real. What kind of insane? Now, fixers of the Earthy Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
Promised hour has come.
고인 캐서린님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased.
고인 캐서린의 남편이었던
Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 히스클리프
And Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다.
Now that the three relevant parties are all present, we, the executors of the deceased will, may begin the ceremony.
이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
Commences the solemn occasion of Miss Catherine's funeral rites. As per the deceased wishes, the will shall be read out loud here at Miss Catherine's manor in attendance to all the presents. Then,
잠깐만.
no.
너
You
나불거리지
stop.
잠깐
Shut up for a second.
누구의 장례식이라고?
Whose funeral rites?
그리고
And
누구의
what is that about her spouse? The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤
After you abandoned this place with nary a word to her,
캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다.
Catherine immediately turned to me.
우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는
Then we married. Every walking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the very last day, to her very last breath.
개소리하지 마.
Shut your stupid gob.
난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터
The moment I set my foot in this manner,
개소리네 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 거 느낄 수 있었단 말이야.
I heard her voice, I felt her presence. So what the bloody hell are you talking about?
이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해.
This has to be some ploy. These fucking bastards, they must have... This can't be... Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. This can't be how it ends.
그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
I won't believe a single shite coming from your mouths until I see the body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here now.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
What a repulsive sight. The least you could do was show some proper respect to the dead. I suppose even the bare minimum was too much for the expect for someone like...
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
I understand how you feel, Heathcliff, so please calm yourself and take a seat.
누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야. 개치를 보기 전까지는.
Get your hands off me. I can't just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this until I see Kathy with my own.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을
Warning, should this interruption of the will reading continue, we may have to resort to use the force to ensure the full execution of this will. Just realized, by the way, Jesus Christ, Mr. T, you've almost been subscribed for me for almost a year. What the fuck? That's insane. Shut up, you don't know shite, so shut your fucking mouth. Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. Looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who dared to get close. Could hardly tell him whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지.
Ha! Heathcliff. Why don't you go to have a look at the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you've become.
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든.
Again, hearing that from you with how you're dressed, that really does not fit. Doesn't matter how posh, what posh plebs like you wrap yourselves in. The filth from low birth seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation.
그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고.
You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright? It's all part of the funeral process. So why don't you don't be such a hurry to get there. I can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아 주실 것을 명령합니다.
Miss Hindley Earnshaw, Mr. Heathcliff, we order that both of you immediately return to your seats. This is your final warning.
관리자나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨어피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오.
Mr. Esquire, Manager Esquire, we must do aught unknown. Fixers of the Uthi Association may even execute those involved should there be a breach of contract.
본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I ill wish to see Sir Heathcliff be executed, nor do I wish to have to battle the honourable fixers of the Uthi Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in the unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who could make Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
You have refused to comply. We had no choice but to watch as the fixers of the Uthi Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knee with a painful cry. Y.S. Do you speak? Not you.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
Speak still, your intentions notwithstanding.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
You stop, all of you. Something's off about this whole thing.
이 자를 대신에 할 말이
Would you like to speak for this individual?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다.
As she was going to say, but she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble. Right?
뭘 하는 거지, 벌려?
What are you doing, BG?
류슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만
Russia, I understand that seeing your fellow sinners get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but
당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이
once you get involved, peace will no longer be an option. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryosho. NC. Yosho flicked her cigarette indifferently as she thought she was no longer interested. No comment. You bastards.
이 자식들이 한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Fine, let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까?
I see that you're still refusing to comply despite your initial attempt.
1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
Should you refuse to let go of your weapons within the next minute, we have no choice but to escalate on you to our next steps.
차고 나버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면
I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine or...
너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
None of us is leaving this man alive. You, Lot, me, we are going down 6 feet under. Heathcliff! Shut it, Clockhead!
지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
This ain't time to bring up shite like the company rules. Stay out of my way. Ah.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이
Don't have anything to say.
죽었다는 걸
If someone that important to me died, I'd be blinded and deafened to all reason too.
있지, 히스.
Hey, Heath.
지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로
I
가면
understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't...
다 다물고 건들지 마. 집 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
Shut your trap. All of you, don't dare touch me unless you want your faces carved in too.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고
It's
일어나자.
nap time, Heathcliff. Ah. Whoa.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야?
Did you just knock him out with her bare hands?
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
That wasn't even punched. That was just a light tap.
정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
His breathing is stable. It appears she gave the nerve on the back of his head a precise focus strike which led to the loss of consciousness.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희
But a
집안
flawless execution of that move. I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's.
히스클리프 군이 한 번에
So Heathcliff has been defeated with a single foul strike.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
Cha manager! Hello, Gasapun. How are you doing? Every self-respecting body has to be equipped to such a move. What other choice have we got when the child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep?
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
Oh, Soup, I can say with quite confidence that I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands upon tucking myself in bed. For truth.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니
It was not by his own volition. We have confirmed that he's no longer in possession of a weapon and he has been subdued. Oh, just kill Heathcliff. I'll bring him back.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
Why did you guys expect anything like that to work exactly? Like...
저 넬리님?
Excuse me, lady now.
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
Lady? Nelly? No need for such honorifics. Please, just call me Nelly.
린튼이라는
일하는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은
The
한때
contractor that Mr. Linton Edgard brought. They once worked for this family, right?
맞아요, 맞아요.
God, I'm
캐서린
hungry.
아가씨를 따라서
Oh,
저랑
ad break.
따라온 언쇼가
I didn't even
버틀러
realize.
몇몇 있죠.
I'll be right back.
물론 린턴님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
No, I right-clicked that. I right-clicked that. I should have survived. Shut up, Cassidy.
Score 0-1.
Dick. Dump. The fuck is happening with this guy? Isn't he supposed to explode? Why is he gliding on the floor when it's done? Like what? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. Right, if he staggers, he dies. Oh no. Sorry that I stopped that clip, but I have to say, like, I'm so fascinated by butlers and maids, even though they don't really exist anymore. Not really. Some people still have them, but it's more for like small thing. It's not the usual thing. And I have to say, I don't know, it just looks so cool, man. They look so cool. I would hate being a butler myself. Butler, maid, whatever. I would hate to be one of them myself. Because I don't like cleaning up. I don't like cleaning up. I don't like being that kind of stuff. But they look really cool. Butlers look fucking amazing. I always enjoyed them. I always enjoyed looking at the artistic choice. There's a reason why Von Lycan is one of my favorites in ZZZ. Von Lycan, Ellen, Corin, and wait, Alexandria. I forgot her name. What's her actual name? Reina. There we go. Oops, wrong one. Hello, welcome back. Yes, indeed. Some butlers are from the Earnshaws, like myself, followed Miss Catherine to Master Linton's. Of course, most Master Linton's butler are from his own Edgar family.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면
So if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nelly would...
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는.
Oh, pish posh, ridiculous.
저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요.
I was a butler in direct service to Miss Catherine.
린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의
Young Master Linton could plead and beg all he wants, but I won't always be taking his side.
저희 근데
So,
버틀러가 정확히
what exactly are the butlers?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
Butlers, forsooth, I'm well acquainted with this matter. They are
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개.
house dogs on a tight leash, groveling before their masters.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
Most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I'd say.
가문의 해결사들이요.
Fixers bound to families.
정말 잘 알아들었어.
Nice, gotcha. Some great help you fellas are. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
At least some of you know who we butlers are. It's a rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that we exist.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지.
Doesn't sound like most noble folk would have a reason to know anything about them.
아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
Unless they're in a position where they have no choice but to work at a rich folks' home.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는.
Well, one of us is quite a passionate fans of fixers.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 도왔네요.
quite. Oh, I'm so very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff has made some very intelligent friends. I didn't know.
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
I promise once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler's figurine I have given up on acquiring. Shall stand tall and proud on the front row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having Fix's obsession politely acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요.
Allow me to explain. Butlers are fixers indeed, but they are rather distinct from most fixers, though have encountered thus far.
보통 해결사라 함은 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
A fixer is often refers to those who accept contracts as a part of association or an office. Alas, there is a distinction when it comes to butlers.
바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
Jesus Christ, Don Quixote, you yapping. Don Quixote is doing my job here. I'm supposed to be the yapper. Butlers join families or manors to serve them, and only them on long-term contracts, forsooth. Like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요.
Do not note that our service is not limited to combat. We also conduct household management and care as well.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
Also mentioned that proficiency in many fields is necessary to be a respected butler. This is no easy occupation, mind you.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게
Yet from what I learned, to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받습니다.
Indeed, while butlers are also busy, we also promised expensive compensation at every contract extension, with stable bonuses such as pensions.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Many famous association fixers also retired to serve as butlers as well.
저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만
Was once butlers in service of Miss Catherine's family, and I was once transferred to Master Linton's Edgar's family to join their ranks when she married him.
아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
Still, after a rather peaceful mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of chief butler, leader of the butlers in that household.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
Gotcha. Totally peaceful. I'm sure it's really one of the peaceful transfer of power.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군.
Oh, it's fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff had once been a tiny barn. How was he as a youth?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던
He was
금쪽같은 아이였을까요?
quite a special child. I do not believe I would have become a chief butler had it not been for him.
참 사랑스러운
Oh,
아이였어요.
what a lovely boy he was. Lovely, quite. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem like the Heathcliff I know. Fucking Heathcliff though, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is a long ass fucking canto with a lot of yapping. Ugh. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법.
That's classic Nelly technique, huh?
오랜만이네.
A secret technique to send us hurtling into the dreamlands. Been quite a while.
정말 미안해 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff. I was hoping to avoid having to use a sleepy snack on you. And not after a reunion like this.
정말 인간이
Is it true, Nelly?
내 캐서린이 정말
Is Catherine really gone? Yes.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의
And
유언장에
Miss Catherine
네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
wrote your name into her will.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고
Her
적혀
will, huh?
있었는지 정도는.
Should at least give a listen to hear why she mentioned Heathcliff. Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이
So was this man as Miss Heathcliff? Miss.
힌들리 도련님 것이었죠.
Sorry, Miss Heathcliff. Miss Catherine. Yes, it used. Well, it used to be young Masters Hindley's once. Then Catherine, that shrew, she stabbed me in the back.
린턴, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 했어?
Why don't you elaborate on that injustice, Linton? Share the tale on how Catherine and Linton Edgar stabbed me in the back. How the pair of you destroyed me.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없어.
There was no injustice. It was done perfectly legal manner. Bring the case to courts if you wish. Nothing. It would change absolutely nothing. That doesn't mean it was ethical. An Ufi Association figure carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as the two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다.
The allotted recess had expired. We will now proceed with the inheritance bequeathment will reading.
이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
This will of the deceased. It has been verified via multiple tests and screening that no counterfeiting or tampering of a similar nature has occurred. By the way, for everybody that doesn't normally play Limbus Company, so we had Heathcliff, one of the fixer, the guy that has like the blue suit and the red with the red inside. He has been talking about Catherine the entire time we've been playing the game, and now that we come here, we find out she died, and she married somebody. That's poor guy, poor fucking guy, dude.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
If they're verifying it, if it's a counterfeit or not, who verifies they're not just straight up lying about it? Good question.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
Maybe it's just a standard industry practice?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를
As Catherine has requested that the letter to be read in audience of the three attendees.
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다.
Before bequeathment of personal property commences.
지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을
I will now read the full contents of her will.
드디어
At last.
모두가 한 자리에 모였구나.
You all gathered here.
부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
My only wish is that my words will be met with respect without hostility among you.
화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
I hope that none of you become incensed during this occasion. It is my one and only funeral after all.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아.
I am at peace. There is no suffering. There is no pain, no suffering where I am.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해.
So do not consider my death a tragic one.
나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까.
Because by the time you're hearing this, I must have reached my own heaven.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
This is not to say that you mustn't let sorrow into your hearts.
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
Weep, if you will.
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까.
So that I might feel your grief and know that you have truly loved me.
워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택.
Wuthering Heights, an old and desolate manor.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만
I've always been afraid of this place. Fear and nightmares would consume me every night.
이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어.
But now that I stand before the end of my life, I have come to accept this manor for what it is.
이제 이 저택을
This manor which I will leave
나의 남편
to my husband,
에드가에게 남길게.
Linton Edgar.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Keep this manor and remember me by its presence. Fuck, damn it.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
And to my brother Hindley, my one and only brother.
나도 언급할 거라고
Right, I need at least somewhere. I'd be there somewhere. His legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어.
I heard that you are mired in quite the heavy debt.
매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도.
And you've been spending most of your days drinking and gambling.
그래서 나는
So I...
제발 뭐라도 내놔라.
Come on, Catherine, give me something, anything.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
Get fucked, Scrub. I signed you up for the Abyss Trauma and Correctional Facility at MCOP.
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면
If you don't visit the facility within 1 week of attending this will reading,
그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
they will come to take you in. What?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
I truly hope that your heart will be healed, dear brother. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab my food.
애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는?
Get a warp train, dude. Get a warp train. It's just 2,000 years you'll be stuck in a nightmare. Don't worry about it. You're wondering what I have, by the way, condom blue. Oh, want my head off, zombie. Okay. I'll take the head off. We're just gonna put the head on in a bit, whenever she comes back, I can already tell. It's nonsense. How the hell am I even supposed to get to MCOP in a week?
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
Of course, I have already prepared a warp train ticket to MCOP for you, so please don't worry about the travel fees. No, this is a load of shite.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게
Should another instance of disturbance to the execution of the will occur,
이번에는 경고 없이
we will take forceful action without warning. Oh, dang you, plebs.
그리고
And you, Heathcliff.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
Welcome home.
Cassie,
I'm...
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후,
Once the 7th strike of lightning falls upon this manor,
그 후엔 황금 가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
my golden bow shall be yours. Huh? Ha 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 ha. Ho ho. Ho ha ha. Oh. Ha ha. Oh ha. Yeah. So you know the thing that just came out of the air fryer? Yeah, turns out it's hot still. Who would have guessed? The mere mention of the golden bowl. suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bowl was located somewhere within the manor. But I already figured that the golden bowl was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint the exact location
내가
because
소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게. 히스클리프.
I will leave my golden bowl to you, Heathcliff.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
The golden bowl was her personal property? Not even her estates or her families? Just her?
벼락 7번? 무슨 말을 하는
And
것일까요?
7 strike of lightning? What does that mean? It's not our golden bowl.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
What the hell is that supposed to mean? What? There was more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신가요?
Dante, are you alright? There is a second golden bowl in this manor.
아니야. 그딴 말 말고.
This isn't at all what I...
돌아와, 캐시.
Come back.
제발.
Kathy, please.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시.
Hear my voice, just this one, Kathy.
정말이야, 내일이. 정말 유령을 봤다니까.
I'm serious. Oh, Nelly, this room is haunted. I saw a ghost.
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에
she's
널어놓을
adorable.
있잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
Look at that. Look at how cute she is. Look at that cutie. Again with this myth, Kathy. What did I say? I told you I would trash that evil ghost and hang them to dry in the rack.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까.
Ghosts aren't real. She's such a big liar.
거짓말 아니라고.
I'm not lying.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지?
I'm sorry, children. Have you been waiting long?
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Dad, where's my violin?
내 엑스사 맞는 렌치도.
Where's about my X-Corp all-purpose wrench?
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없어.
Again, I'm sorry. I did not have the room for the violin or the wrench.
남은 손? 아우 뭐야?
What room? What's that?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 더러워.
What's that dirty rag? Ew.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
I found this child dying alone in the streets. He was without parents or home. The boy would have surely died in a weather like this.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이
So what? I don't want that gross, dirty kid living here.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Yeah, I want my violin. Throw that thing out.
뭘 봐?
What are you gawking at?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린.
Violin. I want my violin.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
Papa, why was he all alone in the streets?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Because there wasn't anybody to take care of him. Poor child.
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
There are other children like him in the back streets. No parents or relative to look after them? No homes to shelter them?
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
Then what does he have now?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
Now, well, Kathy, now he's got us to look after him. And this place as his home.
싫어.
No, I don't want that ugly thing.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나?
So you're saying you don't want to have him, right?
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
The wind's howling. I can hear something wailing. Its cries echoing through the manor's halls.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요.
How old are you, Nelly? I just realized you didn't age. You didn't age at all. I hear too, miss. Close the windows. There's a nip on the air outside.
기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데.
Do you remember still? As a child, you were terribly afraid of the howling winds.
유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
That you're seeing ghosts.
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는 걸?
Nelly, I see them still.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
Miss, you've grown far too weak ever since Heathcliff departed the manor. That's why you're seeing things.
괜찮아, 넬리.
That is alright, Nellie.
이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아.
I no longer fear the ghosts.
모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는
Because
것이니까.
all fear stemmed from the ignorance of its origins.
히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
Where do you think where do you suppose he is, Heathcliff?
아가씨.
Miss.
이제 그에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
He doesn't have anything left. I'm everything he has. God damn it, Heathcliff. What did she say to you that made you leave? Oh my god. You're just talking. This is the talking stream now.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
The fuck? What just happened? Everything went dark for a sec.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요.
I think the lightning caused a brief outage. The power's back on now, though.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시
What you just saw were
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Catherine's memories, right?
그런 것 같아.
I think so.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
As it has been in the past, such occurrences can be attributed to the influence of the golden bowl.
그리고 잠깐만.
Hold on, this
여긴
is...
아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
This is the corridor we walked before, though, earlier, isn't it? This is where we were before the power outage. I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가.
Oh my word.
이게
What just
어떻게 된
happened?
거죠? 하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아.
But we didn't like take a step or anything, didn't we?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
Fuck off, Floyd. I do believe that... Sorry, I do not believe that any of our fellows have moved.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
If we were all standing still, then I suppose this means the house moved.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
What, know anything about this, Nelly?
저도
I
어떻게 된
haven't the
영문인지
slightest
전혀
idea.
모르겠어요. 이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
I've been away from this manor for many years myself. I seldom have any reason to return ever since Miss Catherine married Master Linton and left this place to live with him.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
Catherine, the deceased. Didn't someone mention that she purchased this manor at Wuthering Heights?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요.
Yes, indeed. But she didn't immediately move here after the purchase.
지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가
Oh, now that
달라진
you
점이
mention it.
보이네요.
I see that some changes have been made to the manor while I was gone. Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes and cracks that seem to be painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고
Had I
외쳤을
been chief
거예요.
butler of this manor, I would not have let such slovenliness slide.
하지만
But
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
maybe she was trying to make modifications to the manor?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
No, is it normal for the rich people to just buy a whole manor and modify it to their likings?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요?
I'd say it's kind of like changing a hairstyle once in a while.
계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
Taking the same style of hair for too long gets pretty boring, you know?
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
So that's how casual a full-on house remodeling is for rich folks. I see. Be right back.
히스클리프,
Heathcliff.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만
I hardly know what to tell you. I don't know what words could possibly confirm you now.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야.
What you said about Miss Catherine's death and how you didn't believe that she was truly dead.
그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데
I gave that idea some thought,
어느 정도는 동의해.
and I agree to an extent.
뭐?
What? Heathcliff pupils suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적
Even
없어.
I haven't seen Miss Catherine's body.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
I was so beside myself when Master Linton told me the Miss Catherine's passing that I did not even care to verify it with my own eyes. You really should have done that.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까.
So what you're trying to say is.
그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
Is it really what I think it is? Are you saying that Kathy might still be alive?
혹시나 하는 거야.
Nothing but that's suspicious at this point.
캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아.
Besides, you know how Miss Catherine can be.
고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로.
Stubborn as a mole, sometimes doing things so unexpected that they're almost frightening.
난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
Honestly, even I wondered if this whole funeral business was but an awful, elaborate jest from the miss.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야.
What is certain is, however, is that the will was undeniably in her own handwriting.
그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도
And Master Linton, he never once stopped making modifications to the manor.
이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
Even after Miss Catherine passed.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
That bastard Linton made these modifications to the manor?
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만
I haven't gotten a good look at this place, nor did I personally ask him his motives, but
적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
it's quite evident that something is to transpire here, isn't it? Or that something has already happened.
뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
Bollocks, I don't understand any of this. Also, how did you get the bat back?
벼락이 의미하는 건
What do you think the lightning in her will is talking about?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
Maybe she meant it literally. 7 lightning strikes.
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 수는 없을 거다.
Are you suggesting that she knew we would arrive precisely under this weather on the day of her funeral? Unless she moonlighted as a renowned prophet, I don't see that happening.
아무도 모르지. 해서린 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지 모르겠고.
Who knows? I don't even understand what Miss Catherine was trying to do here with that will.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
Right, we can't ever know the will of the dead. Oh,
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요?
perhaps there is something, a clue to be found in Miss Catherine's room.
아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요.
She did visit Wuthering Heights from time to time, even after her marriage to Master Linton.
너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
Do you remember Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
Yeah, she always likes riddle. She always liked riddles.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
Not like you, who preferred a more direct approach, which involved smashing everything to pieces.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하라고 한다면서.
Got me into plenty of trouble for trying to brute force problems without even thinking about the intent. A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
Don't know if I gotten any better since it. but a heavy somber expression soon returned. I guess our next sort of things is to find where that room is. Are we gonna fight the maids? Because the maids are part of the enemy. Mind you, I hate the maids as enemies. Oh my god, more talking, but also fighting finally.
준비한 대로만 하면
Let's go, everyone.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
I spy blood everywhere on the floor.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
I doubt anything nice went down there, that's for sure.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
I doubt that there's anyone nice down there, down here too. Look.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아.
Get back. Back off, you dogs. Have you even an inkling of who I am?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까,
Speak
힌들리?
plainly, Hindley. What have you done to this matter?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지
Else, I don't know. I'm just as lost as you are.
어서 이놈들을.
Nelly, get these brutes off me.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
What are you all doing here?
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과
What if it isn't Nelly, the vagabond child, and his gang of uninvited guests?
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
Is she talking about us?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
Josephine, something terribly wrong with this man. Is there anything you know about this?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
Wuthering Heights has always been like this. More importantly, how dare you bring these louts to this place? Mistress would have you whipped if she had been here to witness this desecration.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는
We are in the
대체
dark as
뭐야?
much as you are. Everyone is displaced when the lights flickered. Besides, what is this noise?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 대들에 비친 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면
Are you still unaware? The dead rabbit slouts and the butlers are battling in all corners of the manor. Ripping, tearing, biting. Oh, what wouldn't I give to have them kill each other until they all lay dead.
교전? 하지만
They're fighting? But why?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시
After the
빛이
lightning
돌아오고
struck, after the lights flickered,
대들에 비친 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지.
the dead rabbit suddenly charged us.
힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는
Hindley,
거야.
that fool must be scheming to take over our manor.
그게 무슨?
What in the blazers?
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
Do you fail to heed the voice of Wuthering Heights, the voice of the mistress?
애들 내비친 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
What the bloody hell do these out of control dead rabbits have to do with me? I haven't given them any orders.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
Nelly, is there something you can do to de-escalate this? We'd rather not get involved in something like this.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
Josephine and the butlers, didn't they serve Hindley once?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요.
Their service is to Wuthering Heights and Wuthering Heights only.
이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠.
Strictly speaking, Josephine and her butlers are bound to a different contract from mine.
가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서
I am contracted to a specific person within the family, while they are contracted with the manor and the estate itself.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
Well, okay, I get wanting to work for a rich family to make yourself some dough, but is such a complicated contract worth it for the butlers who are bound to the manor and its land?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다.
It depends on the terms of their contract.
특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면
once they have completed their duties as butlers, which may be over a set period of time or over specific conditions stipulated in a contract,
해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나
they may
토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
They may be able to raise their fixer's grade or gain their rights to certain valuable assets tied to the land itself.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서.
Therein lies the irony. Butlers bound to manors and estate often inherit their parents' careers and contracts. Sometimes it continues for generations upon generations.
최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
Till the initial contract is eventually forgotten.
그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
Huh? Really? What if they even forget about what the contract was even about?
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요.
Still, the contract isn't voided merely because people stop remembering it. Breaking it may invite the taboo hunters from an unexpected nest or fixers from the Ufi Association we had the pleasure of meeting earlier.
그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
And Josephine is obsessed with following the long-dead mistress's order and won't listen to anyone else.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지.
You know me well, Nelly. Well enough to get out of my way while I remain courteous.
우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠어.
Don't get in the way of punishing this rat that dared to scheme to take the Woodring Heights from us.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
Sure thing. Let's just go, okay? Let's pretend we didn't see anything.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없어.
I'm locking the door now, Heathcliff. You don't deserve to come indoors.
너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하냐?
Do you really think that a thing like you deserves to sit next to our family, to dine alongside us?
헛간에 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸려.
Stay put in the barns. If I see you wandering the living rooms without my permission, I'll... Hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memory. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. Can feel Heathcliff's turning slightly to look at my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을
No,
거야.
Clockface. I won't leave him to die. You won't?
그래,
I won't.
캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Because Kathy wouldn't have wanted me to abandon that sod to die by their hands. Not like this. Oh, Heathcliff.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Get out of here! Roll high! God fucking damn it. If he rolled high there, he would have hit too. Alright, warm up.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Right, everyone, go ahead.
막아내지 못하리.
That's unfortunate. I had to get lucky there. You weren't ready. Told you. God, Pulse does so much fucking damage, it's so dumb. What is this here? Unending bereavement. Every turn healed 5 SP. When hit, lose 2. Is that the extra thing? Is that Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Less than 0 SP. You know what? You need to get on your horse again. Go on your horse again.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Nice. This, this, and this. Okay, let's go. You're not winning. Told you. Whee! Nice. Stagger. I love sometimes with Mass Rhino. Sometimes he hits them so fucking hard they just get yeeted off screen. Just off screen. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Told you. And go again. How many more maids are coming? You're not going to win this. You guys just take fucking forever to die, nothing else. How did you not roll anything there? Fucking nuke though.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
That's that. Like, I'm trying to get his SP low, right? So he rolls more more tails. But I just can't do it. Heathcliff just gains too much.
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Please tell me. Still not enough. Come on. I'm so close to finishing Ishii. Oh. God damn it. Right. I'm gonna do this fight here and then... Oh, let's do this fight.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Ichi knows. Don't have it. Whatever. Let's use Requiem. That worked. Somehow.
조용히.
Oh, Faust lost the fight? Really? Faust, why are you hopeless? Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Not much I can do about it, though. Imagine hitting and then I just say no anyway. Hopeless, huh? Hopeless, huh? I see that hopeless. Do you have enough? You do. Is that good? Yeah, that should be enough. Go, everyone. You're getting rammed. Jesus Christ. Faust doing what Faust does best, absolutely nuking everything. Hang on, do you have? No, you don't. Oops. Alright, go everyone. Oh, you were dead, dude. You were so fucking dead, dude. You're so fucking dead, dude. Oh. Nice. Well done. Lots of bleed. Me likey. No. Faust has enough still. Don't like that the next two things are not going to be what I want, but what can I do, really? Yeah, that's fine. Faust, please! Jesus Christ, Faust. Again, it's Heathcliff just has so much SP for some reason, he doesn't give a shit. Like, he gains so much sanity. It doesn't matter what I do. Okay, so there's more. Which is important to know. Yeah, we're fighting this. Doing this. Gets this here. Actually this. Alright, let's go everyone. Again, Faust not giving a shit and just going everything. Oh! You want the hat back on, Dobby? Seems weird. You take the hat off, then you put it back on. Nice bash. Just really wish you actually, you know. There we go, stagger. That was what I was looking for. The princess is about to go off, by the way. Jesus Christ. The celestial cycles have been aligned. What celestial cycles are you talking about, Dumby? Sure, whatever. Oh, Requiem comes first? That's unfortunate. Really hope that the other one came first. I don't know what's happening now. Like, I couldn't tell you what's happening. Oh, that's the mister. Just realized. He's getting our ass kicked. Win rate? Nah, damage, friend. That's where we're going. Are you sure you can even win that? Faust will be able to nuke you. There we go. You staggered your own again. God damn it. God damn it, reindeer boy. Wow, he got the most. I have a feeling he got the most damage because he hit my own guy. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Ah, so close and yet so far. Alright. I am going to call it here. I have D&D in a bit, so I want to prepare for that. And I have some other stuff to do as well. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys had fun. I had a blast. Let's see who we're gonna... I don't want to raid out today. I'm tired. Unless Claire... Is Claire streaming? No, Claire's not streaming. Right. I'm gonna call it here then. Thank you all so much for watching. And I will see you guys on Monday with more LIMBUS company. And I will also try to look around to find a collab with somebody. I'm really in the mood to play some games with somebody else on stream. Alright, see you all. Remember, be good and read a good book. Bye bye.